Yeah, welcome to Factorio. Let's see, Flammables is about, oh, by the way, AI, I did check out the flamethrower in the single player world. It is absolute crap. It's really bad. It does not actually burn the trees. The flames kind of suck. You can actually damage yourself with the flames if you run into them, or you're too close to a tree or something that the flame catches on. But it doesn't actually burn down trees. It burns next to them, which is really stupid. Also, that is not necessary, neither is that. Alrighty, flammables completed. Don't get me wrong, we'll still research flamethrower at some point, but right now it's not on my priority list. Yeah, I feel the same way. The secondary tool belt would be nice. But before I commit to that... what does this give me? Basic modular armor, right. Shotgun. Yeah, shotgun's good to kill trees, that I knew. But since this world isn't as far advanced as my single player one, I actually have the combat shotgun with the piercing rounds. Boy, does that destroy everything. That really does destroy everything. Speaking of shotgun shooting speeds, there is a bunch of trees over there that I'm going to have to clean out. So let's actually work on the shotgun shooting speed 1 upgrade. Let's head on over there to the new location where I want to put the main base at, the future-proofing base. And see what all I have over there at the moment. It looks like I had some steam engines maybe laid out, or at least the boilers. Let's see. Yeah, the shotgun right now is so slow. Gets rid of the trees. No mods. No mods, Louch. I haven't actually beaten the game without mods, so I'm playing without mods until I beat the game or I get severely bored. Whatever comes first, though. Considering how many hours I've already put into the game in multiple worlds, I'm not getting bored yet. But yeah, still have yet to beat the game. Let's see. Okay, so I don't actually have the boilers out already. We can go ahead and place some of those down. Alright, so we got those ready. Let's see. So doing that, and that. That's where another line was going to go. Oh, one thing I never learned. Do these boilers actually produce pollution if they're not being in use? Like, if these things aren't running, do they produce pollution? That I do not know. Still looking for an answer on that. Oh, I do have some splitters. There we go, we got the splitters in place. This will be the coal line going into there. They do not produce pollution if they're not being used. So I can place them here, they won't produce pollution at all, and they shouldn't be attacked. Is it becoming red on the minimap? No? Not that I could tell. I know it takes a while for pollution to expand, but I figured if they were actually producing pollution, it'd probably be a bit immediate. Alright, so we need more boilers, more steam engines, which means we're going to need more iron for those. Let's see, that's going to need more stone furnaces and pipes. And the steam engine's going to need pipes, iron plates, and iron gear wheels. Oh, I actually have 19 more steam boilers on me. Not steam boilers, steam engines, sorry. see, that's doing fine for the moment. Let's check up here for some iron. There's plenty up here. We can get 19 more boilers, that's fine. We'll also be able to cannibalize these here. We might actually be able to cannibalize a few of these now since I'm actually not using that much power. What am I using right now? 1.2? Might cap out at 1.3. Yeah, it's really not that much power. Which means really 3 of these is really all I need at the moment. Not, what is this, 6? 8? 6? 10? 10 here? Yeah, let's go ahead and remove a couple of these. Don't need them all. This setup still, by the way, is... wow. Don't know what I was thinking back then. Don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Oh, the steam boiler is already completed. That was fast. Where did I have that stone deposit? Was it down here? I did have a stone deposit down here. Where is the new one? I think the chat is broken down the stream. Yeah, it seems to be broken. Let me just re-add that. Maybe it'll fix it? No? The Twitch chat overlay goes through night dev, so they might be having some issues with that. I mean, I'll just hide it for now. There's not much I can do about it. It's a bit unfortunate that's the case, but there's really not much else I can do about it right this second. Let's just go to make all those boilers. Also, let's see, choke points. Because I know this will eventually become a problem. This is a great choke point once I'm out of this area, though I may keep this area down here just to mine the resources. Up and over here is going to be the biggest problem, it looks like. I'll be going for a main bus type of setup, by the way. I believe I mentioned this last week. In the final kind of base design. However, I might get into logistic robots and whatnot later down the line, depending on what all is needed. Alright, so we got those. Those and that one. Alright, so I need another 1326, 39. Let's go for shooting speed too. 39 plus another 12. Give it a twitch and use pop-out chroma key. I'm not too worried about it, Lilouch. I'm actually not a big fan of chat on the screen to begin with. 13, 26, 39, 52, 51. Is that right? 51? Times 4 minus 1. Yep, 51. Whoops. There's also a nice coal deposit right here. Let's clear out these trees, though. This coal deposit, though, is oddly placed in the world. I think these back here are going to be the biggest issue to get to. Yeah, these back ones are going to be the biggest issue. Yeah, because I think that's Invalid's building spot right here. Hmm. Well, we'll head down that road when we get there. Yeah, another 51 steam boilers. Going to need a lot more steam engines. I already got one placed. So that means I at least need another... I would need 9 more for that one. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines total. Wait, 3. No, I have another 7 lines. I have 8 lines total. So I need 80 in total. Got one placed. Gonna need a lot more of these. Let's get those being made here. I could probably just automate them, but considering I'm going to be moving a lot of things already, I don't think it's really necessary at this moment. And you know what? I'll throw that one in there for the moment. Just put that there. Also, another thing I want to work on is the electric energy distribution one. That's going to be on my list of things to research soon. Actually, that might be the next thing after shotgun shell, shooting speed 2, or quad S2, if you want to put a abbreviation to it. Iron production. How's the iron production? Still plenty of resources to be mined up. Wait, and did I not get? I did. I'm actually up to electric furnaces already. Okay. Advanced circuits. Take plastic bars. Plastic bars. Grow the coal and petroleum gas. Do I have petroleum gas being made over here? Does not appear to be. Oh wait, petroleum gas is actually being made from the oil refiner. That's right. So let's switch those over to plastic. Coal. I'll just take from here. Should be plenty of coal for the moment. Do I not? I don't have any of those on me. I should be able to get away with using this though. I'll have to supply this with the copper cables though, and the other materials. What was the other one? Electronic circuits. I got more of those than I need. Howdy, Chris. But all the people. Trying to do all the things once. I really do need to get more into automation, but since I really want to just get the main base going, I'm just avoiding it. This is going to be a slow start. I also had to make some grenades. I didn't actually use those. We can find out how well those work. At least we'll be getting some advanced circuits being made. Howdy, Demois. This is not, Chris. Is this game even on Steam? I don't think it's on Steam. You can go to Factorio.com though to purchase it. It's presently $18, I believe. Something like that. And it's in alpha beta kind of mode still, so there's still quite a bit that they want to work on. Oh, I see. They didn't put it in there because, of course. Okay. Why do you need to get those going? Let's go ahead and make a fast inserter, though. Let's see, you're going to need some iron. So we're gonna make a few of these. Let's make a chest. Make a steel chest. Just to take those out and start putting them in there. And I'll put another chest here, but for inserting electronic circuits and the copper wires. They have plans for it going on Steam? Ah, okay. Well, once it's completed, though. It sounds good. Sounds good to me. There's, I want to say there's way too many games on Steam that are alpha or early access, and they just don't work out that well. Let's go ahead and get these guys some more fuel, though, because apparently they ran out. Did not even notice. How long ago did they announce that, by the way, Sock? So, as far as I'm aware, I don't recall reading anything about that. Do I not have any of those? I do not. Let's see, what do I need to do at the moment? I should have plenty of the steam engines to start laying out. I'd also like to get a perimeter wall going. Let's see, I do have those stone bricks stored down here somewhere. And that just requires them. Do I have any of those or any of these? I do not. I'm going to make one of those. That's out of fuel. I'll give that more fuel just so this can continue filling up again. I'll go ahead and take these, throw them in here, start making them walls, take those out, and let's make another steel chest. Alrighty. It's been on the Steam concept page forever, and I remember seeing a thing about it. Huh. May have been on the FAQ. I don't think I've actually read over their FAQ, so that would explain why I don't recall reading it. It's been on this. There's a Steam concept page for it? I don't recall there being a Steam concept page either, but I do play a lot of different games, so. How's my ammo? Ammo's doing fine. Go ahead and restock on a piece of ammo, but I would like to automate these shotgun shells, actually. What do I need? Iron plates and copper plates? At least automate them so I have a stockpile on the nearby when I go to take out the other bases around there. I guess AI nowhere lurking. AI was talking a bit ago. I'm not sure what he's up to at the moment. Noah, yeah, Noah's lurking. Noah always lurks, Des Moines. Steel production, how you doing? Doing pretty good. They never took it off. It was supposed to pair with the green light section like a coming soon page, but it never. Ah, I see. Starbound. Does this game work? Yes. I would have to ask for you to be a bit more specific. Work how? Work how? There's multiple ways for this to work. Does it work as intended? For the most part. Is it fully completed? No. Why did this stop? Oh, it needs more petroleum gas. And I don't have any tanks available. So those being filled up is a problem. And I don't have the advanced oil processing yet. How? Again, Chris, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific on that. Alright, there we go. So it's going to continue doing its thing. How do you play? What is the concept? The concept is to survive, to eventually research this here, the rocket defense, complete that, and beat the game, though those plans are going to be changing here in 11... no, in .12. At least works toward it. It's an RTS. You build, you survive, you defend, you advance. This is really what I would boil it down to. It's a kind of supply chain management game where you secure raw resources, research technology. That's actually not a bad way of putting it, Sock. It's really not a bad way of putting it at all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trees over here? There are. So I'm going to do something slightly different with these last 5. There's too much space to overcome. 2, 3. Alrighty, and these two should be butt up against each other. Suppose I could go from this end as well. I did, now I can't get through there. Gotta go around. I'm out of steam engines already, huh? You know what? I think that'll actually be more than plenty for me to actually get the base started up and running, though. Shotgun shooting speed 2 is taking forever to research, though. I wonder if that means I ran out of science pack 1s, because I was manually making those. I don't have anything crafting those automatically. Really wish I had the exo suit run faster through here. Granted, I was supposed there wasn't so many trees in this area. At least I can take the belt though once I get to it. Did I run out of? Yeah, I did. I did run out of them. Oh, I was automating them. To some extent. There we go. Back to automating that a bit. That just needs more copper and that needs iron. Alrighty. It's incredibly fun playing myself and would recommend trying if you enjoy that. See. Whoops, ran too far. There's a little bit of a learning curve. Yeah. I would definitely agree with the learning curve. This has got to be like one of the first worlds I ever played on stream. Actually, I think about a month ago now, since I only play this game once a week on stream. What you see here is the result of a couple hours of work on a different world, just seeing if the game would run, how well it would run, stuff like that. And since then, I've put in at least 35 hours into the game in total. Oh, it's got plenty of copper. That just needs to do its thing. Yeah, I put in at least 35 hours total into this game. Most of those hours go into a single-player, off-stream, off-camera world, where I've advanced pretty far, but I still haven't beaten the game. If you guys want, we can actually go over there and check out that world a little bit. We'll continue with this world, though, and not bother with that one, but yeah. We can go ahead and check it out if you guys are interested in. What's it doing? I'm just running around at this point. Talking. Pulling a, up to 200 hours so far? Yeah. Demois, trust me, I've put in a lot of time into MMOs. They're a whole different ballgame than this game. So those needs inserters. That needs iron plates. Okay. So if I wanted those to be continuing to be made, I would have to make more iron. That's fine. Yep, and those producing again. Thank God. Where do we have the electronic circuits being made? Over here. Where are the electronic circuits being produced? There's not enough of them. Why do I have two different steel, not steel, iron chests over here? There's probably a faster way to do that, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I know only playing longest time I've played. Second longest? What's your longest, boys? Okay, these are out of those. Alright. Should be able to correct that by grabbing a few of these. Get more than plenty in there anyway. I definitely have enough solid fuel on me too to last quite a while. I might use the solid fuel to get the new expansion up there going. Tate raid, not raid? What? Tate raid, not raid. Tate raid, not raid. Ah, RuneScape. Of course. Brother Tate, thanks for the host. And the not raid. Shift click moves, hold stacks, control right click moves, all of one material. Ah, it's control right click. Okay. Control left click moves half of one container. Alright. Thank you, Sock, for the information. I knew about the shift click moving the stack, but I figured there was a way to move like all of the item type into something, but like I said, didn't know it. I needed to make the electric furnaces, which is why I was making those advanced circuits. Right. So I need stone bricks for those. 28 of them in there. That's not going to be enough. We need more of those. Let's see. Advanced oil processing we could research, but I'm going to do an electric energy distribution one. By the way, Tate, you having to go in at 7, was that a last minute thing on their part, or? Wow, Minecraft seems different. I know, right, Tate? So I went to a marathon for the Hobbit today and got almost at the end of the third one. Someone lit a fire in the theater. Who lights a fire in a theater? Well, what else am I missing? Some bricks, that's right. Some bricks over here. We'll just go ahead and claim those. Gonna need a lot more than 5 electric furnaces, though. Alrighty. Let's see, how else do I want to lay this out over here? I could put the power and stuff over here. Then have my production next to it, going up this way. That's what I'm going to do. Tate, that is only for Mad Pack, which is on Saturdays? Did I put that on Saturdays? Yes, I did. I actually play it before we do CSGO on Saturdays, Tate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the automation there. Pretty much right in line with that there. But since I do have some furnaces, I can actually get up there and start working on that again. Ooh, damn it, AI. It was LAMV. LAMV. Nice typo noise. Actually, Lamb did a typo earlier in Tate's chat that reminded me of you, Demoise. I don't remember what the typo was. It wasn't that important. Pretty sure you did, Lamb. If it wasn't you, it was someone else on the channel. I am an expert at the typos. Yes, you are, Demoise. Watch out for the creepers in the canopy forest. Clearing out trees with shotguns still takes forever with this shotgun. Still much easier than mining everything. Granted, if I had not logistic robots, construction robots researched, I could just tell them to mine all of this. Do I play Space Engineers? I do not, Chris. I find it to be completely boring. Solo play. Ahos, actually, I have watched every single episode of Zisto's Factorio. He is the main reason why I actually went with the main bus system on my main world. I actually have learned quite a bit of the game from him. Since he said he put in over 70 hours into the game or something like that. Something of those sorts. Granted, I'm still doing things of my own as much as possible. My main bus system in my single-player world is eh. It could be highly improved. Let's put it that way. Find most of this type of game to be boring. Eh. Each of their own, Lamb, each of their own, just like I don't like Isaac. It's not that I hate the Isaac genre, it's just I dislike Isaac. You know what is boring though? Me cleaning out trees with a shotgun. I do need to make. I do need to leave enough room down here for a training station. But that is a much later game. I have to get to bed. I have a big project. Well, good night, Chris. Good luck on the project. AI, I hate dust. Stop being so disliking. No, never, Tate. Never. Oh. Clean the rest of those out later. Actually, I might actually clean out these trees off stream, even. I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty. We're going to need, I think, 24 electric furnaces in total. Get out of here, trees. It's like a few trees straggling. Stragglers. Straggling stragglers. Let's see, 24 of these. It's going to be that. 3 space. This is going to be the center line. Oh. Start researching that, I guess. This will be the ore line. There'll be 2 of these. I'm going to leave an empty couple spaces there. And that's where the next one will be. The next ore. Okay. That should be the basic setup I'm going for. I think these conveyor belts could be refined a bit more, but yeah, that should be roughly the idea of what I'm going for the electric furnaces. Just wanted to clean out a few more trees over there because I need to run lines through here. So let's see, output there, so that belt's fine. Those 2 need to be moved. Let's go and shift these up. So these are the ore going through here. The final product. So let's see, there is 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, that's fine there. Not CSGO dust, boys. Yeah, not CSGO dust. Granted, I really dislike dust in CSGO because of how fucking often it's played, but that's a whole another story. Alrighty. Getting this set up quite quickly. It's working out quite nicely. We'll need splitters here and there to split the copper and iron throughputs. I would be Tate to some extent. Yeah. You can see why I said to some extent over Skype, Tate. You're more than welcome to check out why I say that. Going to need more electric furnaces though. That's no doubt. So let's head on back through here since I am out of electric furnaces. I'm glad those aren't actually producing any pollution. Obviously it wouldn't make sense for them to since they're not being active. but it's a thing that can be a thing. It's a thing that can be a thing. Let's see, armor crafting 3 is about a sixth of the way done. Those are our plastic bars, but we have another 31 of those. Gets us another 6 of the electric furnaces. We do have a few steel furnaces, which do craft faster. Apparently Tate just informed me that Space Engineers is on sale. Those that are interested in getting the game. This is obviously not Space Engineers, but it is an option. I'm going to change that out for the fuel there. Just going to throw that in there. Those in there, and that should be good. There we go. Do need to get some more iron though for the pipes, because I do need more pipes. But yeah, I would definitely be more interested in Space Engineers with friends, more so than solo play. I gave it a go with solo play. I got bored within about 5 minutes. It's not because I didn't know what to do, it was just I sure in hell didn't want to play by myself, that's for sure. Someone donate. Oh, by the way, I don't think I actually mentioned it at the end of stream last Saturday. Thanks to the 2 donations I got from Mason Water. I don't think he's in the channel right now, but yeah, much appreciated. Words, apparently I can't do them. Much appreciation to him for the, I think, $2.03 he donated in total. 4 cents of that actually goes to Stream Tip, the service I use for stream donations. I'm broke then. Stop being subbed to people. AI has a point, Tate. You are subbed to what, 3, 4 people? What's it doing? Right, electric furnaces. Let me go ahead and take these 2 out and get them over here just so it's a bit more even. So we need to make splitters. Let's make a couple of the splitters. Kales? Kale. I have become Kale. Got that one there. That's on the inside. Okay. Doesn't really matter which way I have that. Alright, so we got the copper line going in and the iron line going in. I would just have to reroute the sources over to there. 4 plus Twitch Turbo. Let's see, 4 at $5, that's 20. Turbo is at another $5, I believe. Oh, howdy, Gemoron? Gemoron? If you have a pronunciation preference, let me know. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Tate, that's $25 a month. Whoa. Hello, Minecraft sound. Thank you, SSX4 Leon Jr. for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Actually, I recognize your name. Are you from Tate's channel, I believe? First one? Gameron? I think that's what I said the first time. And I really need to watch where I'm running sometimes. I keep running into the trees. I keep noticing out of the corner of my eye. By the way, if it sounds like I'm talking further away from the mic, it's because I'm actually facing my other monitor where the chat is. So, my apologies about that. He is. Ah, okay, I thought so. The name definitely looked familiar to me. How is this doing? This is not doing, because I'm out of science pack 2s. I was wondering why the progress bar hasn't moved any. That needs these. That I can do. I can deal with that. What do I have up here for electric furnaces? Looks like I need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. Someone help, I'm bored. You aren't having fun watching Factorio? No, that takes a while to do its thing. Okay. What the heck is this? I tried looking it up on Steam and it doesn't exist. Not on Steam. Gameron, the links are not banned in my channel. Not presently. At least they're not auto-banned. So yes, you could technically post anything you want to link-wise, but, you know, just be aware that I do have a rule about no links. But if it is appropriate to the conversation, like actually linking to the game's website that I'm playing, that is fine. I have no problems against that. But linking randomly to a nonsense image on PhotoBucket or something that has nothing to do with anything, yeah, that's not allowed. Let's see, how are those walls doing? Because I would like to get those going. I would also like to get some turrets out and going as well, just to help protect that area once I get that going as well. Looks like I got a bit of that. You know what? Let me actually move these things on up to the other stone deposit that I have up here. Yeah, I actually take out the spaces from that. I want to see if it actually links it, even though it has an emote in it. Anyway, I thought I'd stop by and say hi since I've been watching you and Tate. Alright, see you, Leon. Thanks for stopping by, man. And then thanks again for the follow. And that's not gonna it's not gonna get powered. Of course it isn't. Do your thing. Become the thing. Oh, you are not what I want there. You, steel furnace. You put the thing in there. You do the thing. And then you pull out into a chest. Do the thing. From there, you will get pulled out into another location. Where you'll be making walls. From there, you're going to another chest. Which apparently I still have one in my inventory. Okay. Wall production I'm going to limit. It's an actual website. Does it? But it doesn't do the emote in it. Am I new to Factorio? I am new to late game stuff like logistic robots, construction robots, trains. I'm not 100% experienced in either, but the early game stuff I am. Just for a frame of reference, I have put 27 hours and 28 minutes into a world I play off stream and off camera because I do YouTube as well. So I'm not 100% new to the game, but I haven't beaten the game. Also, this setup here, this is a really bad setup. I need to get some fuel tanks in there, which I don't think I've researched yet. Is that under logistics, or would that be under production? I think that'd be under production. Yeah, I don't see it there. That isn't late game? That's late game to me. Let me quickly save this world, and we'll actually head over to this world briefly. Let me show you what I have done over here, Gameron. still not 100% sure, like, I got the pronunciation down. I have gotten so many solar panels. I have gotten a main bus layout for automating a lot of things already. By the way, this is the electric furnace array that I'm trying to work on right now. In the other world. Yeah, and I have most of the things researched. I just got a few things left. The logistic systems and robots and stuff are things I haven't touched. It's not really much I haven't touched in terms of research. That's completely new to me. But yeah, this is me late game in this world. And apparently I'm being attacked in the top left corner. Oh, and apparently Combat Robotics 2 just finished. Okay. Thank you. I'll deal with you later. But yeah, this is definitely a production line of some sorts. Kind of pewters out down here as I haven't put in the rearbouts, but yeah, we're on. This is I essentially am a late game in this world. I'm just not using logistic robots and construction robots to manage everything. I'm using conveyor belts. It's just a different way of doing it. That base is new. That base is new as well. Okay. I know what I'm going to be doing in this world once I play good again. Yeah, I really do have a lot of things automated. I'm not new to the game whatsoever. Just a different way of doing it. So now I'm back over to the stream world. Let's see. Did I make more electric furnaces by chance? I don't think I did. Did not. It's fine. We can get it. These walls being laid down though. I like that line. There's a few issues with that particular line setup, Rimcon, that I have complaints against. I wish to use bots for everything, Gamer. Bots for everything. If I was going for 100% efficient, I would actually be using bots for everything. 100% efficiency in terms of space and not energy usage, of course, because it's in no way, shape, or form energy efficient. And if you consider robots to be mid-game, Yimmeron, what would you call my world exactly in terms of its stages? Switching to mobile. Alright, AI. So I'm trying to wrap my head around Factorio. I have trouble making green efficient. And then taking what I make from green, turning into blues. Green? Green. Science pack greens or electronic circuit greens? Or rather circuit greens, I guess. Gamer on, I have seen some late game setups. That said, it doesn't mean that my world's not late game or getting there. Science greens. What do they take? Transport belts and inserters? I think I just have everything being made before the greens. Yeah, and then I just feed it into the greens. How I built that belt design was I was trying to figure out what items I wanted to make and what needed what in what order. And once I figured out what items I wanted to make, I would just do all the prereqs before it if it wasn't already done, and then I would just finally cap it off somewhere. Current one is early mid game. I consider the other one early late game. Fair enough. Oh, by the way, I do have the power armor in the other world with the reactor and whatnot in it. It's so much easier to get around with the exosuit and reactor and... Oh god, so much nicer. This is a weird water system over here. Let's see. Is this enough room? I know it's called a Kool-Aid Slime Ghoul. I just call them science packs. It's because it's what the name is, it's what I read them as, it's what I learned them as. Though the electronic circuits, advanced circuits, and processing units, I get the processing unit names incorrect. Like, I feel like it should be some sort of circuit. But, yeah. It's not, and there's not much I can do about that. Oh good, armor crafting is actually going now. Hopefully they didn't run out of iron again. Let's see, if I wanted to use this area as a choke point, or not a horrible setup. Yeesh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that'd be four buildings there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's going to be plenty of room there. I just wanted to make sure there's going to be plenty of room. It's all good. At least we know what we are sort of talking about. It's really just one of those things that I have trouble with. Yeah. Yeah, it is just one of those things. Yeah, but I wanted to make sure there was enough room for the buildings. I didn't want to put down a ton of wall and then find out it doesn't work. Let's go up to here for now. Too thick. Already, turrets. Unfortunately, these are not laser turrets, but they'll have to do for now. Military, what do I need for those? More iron. Alright. I'll have to automate the ammunition at some point soon, or at least get enough of it going on these belts so it's not a problem. I think my biggest complaint about Factorio right now is, I wouldn't call them random, but the autosave periods. It's a definitely noticeable stop of gameplay, which I think is my biggest complaint with the game at the moment. Oh, I do have repair packs on me. Why do I have so... How did I get so many repair packs? I don't remember making all these. Alright, those need inserters. Going to need more iron for those as well. Here's a question. Perhaps Gameron or someone else can... You can make the autosaves less often. You can? Is there a setting for that? Other? Oh, autosave interval. Oh, dear God. That's... 20 minutes. Because every 2 minutes is annoying. Yeah, the autosave freezing is problematic. Toxic, that doesn't necessarily mean it'll work. You can put it on a different thread all you want, but with game information constantly changing, you could end up saving a portion of the world, and that area will change before it actually saves the other portion. So you could have something out of sync. And making an exact duplicate on point would be a bit silly. How am I doing on walls? I got plenty of walls. I'm actually a programmer by trade, by the way. Just gonna throw those in there for now. Yeah, I'm actually a programmer by trade. It's what I've been doing for years. So, I do have some sort of idea of what I'm talking about when I say that. This chest is not... It's not being filled up fast enough. It needs to be filled up faster. Walls, though. Let's refresh on walls. Those are getting built. Let's see, get that. That just requires iron plates. Okay, good. No. Construction robots can save exact copies. Yes, yes, I can. But that's not what I was referring to, Ahos. Also, I'm not sure if you just noticed it, but I think that would be the other complaint. The flashlight... It's really not necessary. Alright, and the other thing I would need to make are these, which I need more copper on me if I want to make more of those. I got the steel, but not the copper. Let's make another run back, I guess. And I might actually turn those conveyor belts around. So how's everyone tonight that I haven't asked before? Did I answer you earlier, Des Moines? I don't remember if I did. If not, I could always be better. Could actually have a proper job. Oh, I'm back, by the way, I forget. I saw you rejoin, AI. But, welcome back. I figured you were just lurking. I didn't know what you were talking about, so I decided to put in some... Fair enough, A-host, fair enough. I suppose I could just grab the copper from the furnaces, but that's too easy. What do I need the copper for? Oh, right, the electric poles. Just make a crap ton of those. I think you did, just kind of out of it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Where do these get done over here? Not the walls. These. 2 did. Okay. 2 of them completed. Why was that? Out of plastic. Alrighty. Oh, that's out of coal. That explains that. How are those things being made? Those are working along just fine. By the way, for those that are interested in watching me elsewhere, that are new to the stream, you can find a link to my YouTube channel down below in the channel description, or it's youtube.com/, Kalbinchin, my stream name, and Kier, Kier. I just actually finished completing. I English good. Just finished Watch Dogs actually on my channel. Well, actually, I should take that back. It's not yet uploaded, but it is all rendered. But those episodes will actually be released here over the course of the week. Yeah, today's Tuesday. So yeah, there is that. I also do Minecraft stuff. Unfortunately, I do not have a Factorio series on my channel, but if you're interested in watching other things by me besides Factorio or just stream content, you can definitely find me on there. Alrighty, those got made. Good. Sit on down here. Let's get these plugged in. Plugged in. This is probably the reason why I made these instead of really anything else for the poles. The 7x7. Is it 7x7? It is. It is absolutely wonderful. Are you trying to make a logistics robot automation bypassing the barrier automation? No. Not yet. Kind of keeping that stuff kind of alone for the moment, I guess you could say. So I should probably just flip these. I'm going to flip them. I'll put the production down at the bottom here temporarily. So let's flip these conveyor belts around. Do I not have any more turrets on me? I do not. Let's go and make those 10. So these are unpowered because I have nothing powering them. So we're going to have to connect these either to the new system, which isn't completed yet, or do something else about them. Do have one block of overlap, which is fine. Wait, what? Confused. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Just trying to get power to all of these without being too out of place. There we go. Yeah, I'll be going for conveyor belt automation, at least to start with. We got 10 more turrets I can place down. Some more walls going. These trees out of the way. Let's see. Need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 more of these inserters. And I will actually go ahead and connect the lines up to the existing power system, since I don't have the other one really protected well enough, and that's going to cause a lot of pollution pretty quickly. Of course, that means I'm going to have to cut through the trees here. And actually, you know what? Let me make these big electric poles, because that'll save me resources on the medium electric poles instead. Let's see, power. Out of those. Gonna need a few more of those. That's unfortunate. Or I could just do this, I suppose, for now. Oops, that was not in the right spot. There we go. Wait. Yeah, you connected. Good. So we should have power over there now. I'm going to avoid going back over there for the moment. Just so I can get some more copper, some more iron. Continue making more of the turrets. I think in the other world of mine, I ended up with about 150 turrets or so. Once I went to laser turrets. Just sitting in a chest somewhere, I think, in the world. Doing absolutely nothing. So, more turrets. Need those. Don't know how many more of those I need, but we'll eventually have to cap it off. I'll need more iron for the regular magazines as well. And it appears armor crafting stopped. Armor crafting 3. Yeah, this is out of iron. Let's go ahead and restock that one as well. How is this doing on fuel over here? Doing fine now. Actually, I was doing just fine. I had like 40 or so. 26 of those in total. I would need stone bricks and steel plates for those. Let's go ahead and turn that for the moment so those can be made while I run over and get stone steel plates. Just going to grab... yeah, four stacks should be fine. I want to make sure I have enough on me to make power poles and whatnot. The electric poles. I'm going to throw those in my inventory as well. Yeah, I made those pipes as well to continue on with the steam engine setup. I was going to grab the stone bricks. I didn't. There's moments when you walk by something and you're like, oh right, I wanted to grab those. Those are the thing I wanted to do. So we can make 2 more of those, huh? And that's because I need more of those. I would still need more of the stone bricks if I wanted to make more electric furnaces, but that's fine. I don't exactly have a high stone production right now. We're out of fuel. Take it. Take it all. I'll split this last bit up in there. Nope. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I needed one more big electric pole if I wanted to finish that off without using the medium. Oh well. So it's set up, at least. What is power usage right now? Not even a megawatt. Oh, we're ready. Automation. Let's put that there. Let's bring this around. Put that there. This is going to be making those. How long does these take? 2 seconds? I may not even need that right now. At least not there. Not with a fast inserter. I think regular inserters would be just fine. Speed's not too fast on those. I will severely limit the production, though, on these to just 5 stacks in the chest. Because of how many are going to be on the conveyor belt at one time. These will get inserted, though, into turrets, which will help protect this flank. And let's see. Is this enough space to get started on automation? It looks like it would be. But I have a feeling once I actually get going with it, it probably won't be. What is all over here? Ah, there they are. Well. Anything I can take care of over here? Looks like there's 2 nests over there. And you got a few spitters on me. Alrighty. Looks like I'd be able to take that small base out if I either had some better armor options or some spare turrets to place down. With ammo. With ammo, of course. But I still have a few of these to place out. So let's go ahead and work on that instead. Armor Crafting 3 finished. Good, good. That gives me access to the basic modular armor, which won't happen for a bit. Let's go for the turret damage next, since I'm using them at the moment. Let's see, any more of these? Of course I do. Of course I do. Still need more. There's a lot more turrets here than I thought there would be. And also this won't be a problem with them not having ammo once the line fills up here. Granted, I could double up on the inserters on the turrets. It's just not necessary. Do I want to turn here, or do I want to just keep going straight? Let's go one more up. That covers where? Up to there? 2 more up. And then cut over for now. I'll have to expand this a little later, once the base gets further and further developed. The corner one's not going to be able to get ammo. Put it... No, I couldn't really put it anywhere. Let's do a different setup on the corner then. That should work. That should work, anyway. At least for now. Laser turrets are a lot easier to fit into corners, of course. But don't have access to those just yet. By the way, the reason I'm spacing them out by 1 on the top row but not on the sides is because these turrets are 1 by 2. So you can literally just place them next to each other and they're more or less already a space apart. Whereas this going direction, you would actually have a higher density. Also, I turned up the music just a bit. I realized, see, it may have been a bit quiet this entire time. If you guys could even hear it to begin with. Oh god, did I just shoot the wall? No, I didn't. Thank god. But yeah, if the music's too loud now, or you have a hard time hearing me, let me know. So I can correct that as quickly as possible. According to OBSO, the volume level shouldn't be too bad. I say that, but, you know, it could very well be bad. Eh. We'll see. Alrighty. More turrets are necessary. Don't know if that many more turrets are necessary, actually, now I look at this portion of the wall. Just gonna lay these out. Need more conveyor belts. Going to need more inserters as well. Oh wait, the ammo has finally reached down here already, huh? That's nice. Yeah, this is why automation in this game is definitely a thing. Takes forever to craft things by hand, especially when you get like a couple hundred of them. So, anything new happened to you guys today, or anything interesting you guys want to share about? I don't have an electric furnace on me, I could go place down as well. Let's see. I just found about this game today. Oh, really? Have you liked what you saw thus far about the game, or? Yeah, it seems like fun. $18 last I knew. You can get it on Factorio.com. Pretty sure the $18 is correct. If not, it might be 19, it might be 17, but 18 should be right around the right price. Yeah, it's on Factorio.com. Someone in chat wants to link it. Dozing on and off. That's fine, boys. Alrighty, let's run this on down. Turrets in place. You have been watching a Rumba? No idea who that is. Thank you, Toxic, for liking that for him. Caught up to the ammo. Gameplay? How are the power production power lines doing? Indeed, Red Brooder. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Power production. Doing just fine. I still not using that much power. Even with all these inserters. How much do these cost? 13 kilowatts? Really? And the drain's only 400. 400 watts each one, huh? That's actually really cheap. Trying to remember how to make a command. In my bot? Well, you remember the help command, right? I'll make another 5 because I'm going to continue expanding the wall out that way. But I think for the time being, this wall is fairly set up to help defend against the major threat of them. There'll be a threat over there soon, but actually like what you see, but I would rather play multi. I think multiplayer in this game would be interesting, but I think it would kind of defeat some of the difficulty. I was watching where you had drones supplying everything mass solar farms. Yeah, the logistic robots and construction robots are pretty amazing. Let's go ahead and connect this up over to here. Alright, so these are powered. I'm going to start bringing in the iron and coal lines here. I'm actually not going to give the 2 block of space in the center for these input lines. It's not really necessary. Going to need more conveyor belts though. My base setup, red, will be slightly different. Actually drastically different in the end. I'll be going for a conveyor belt system, and probably won't be using drones for a while. What is the goal? I heard there is an end goal. There is. The current end goal is this research right here, the rocket defense. Where you essentially are able to defend the planet via rockets. And more or less beat the game. They do actually have plans on changing that in 0.12, or at least start on it. But that probably won't be for a while. Should also probably work on the power lines over here, shouldn't I? Let's see, one there, and there. Wouldn't want to bring in the new system and not have any actual power going on. That'd be a little silly. Let's see, it was there... There was a few spots in here I had to place one of these. It was there... There... Wait, I can't reach that? I thought I could. I swear I could. Alright, but since those connect vertically, I just need to make one connection through there. There we go. What does Rocket do? Does it just end when you get it running? Honestly, Red, I have no idea. I've never actually beaten the game. So I have zero knowledge on what it actually does. Did I place correctly? It did. Alrighty, so those lines are going to connect, and now I just need to convert. Now I just need to connect them horizontally, and they'll all have a power. Let's see, I do have a few more electric furnaces. Do I have any more steam engines on me? I do not. Okay. Those three... Those three... let's see, I don't actually know the distance on there. 1, 2, 3... Oh, that's 3 wide, so that's 6 blocks away. 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 place. Okay. Let's get more of these poles going. Did it wrong? What are you trying to add a command for, Des Moines? Are steam engines and solar the only power? Yes, as far as I'm aware. The steam engines work off of these boilers, which can burn wood, charcoal, and solid fuels made from oils, heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. So, I mean, there's more than one way to get power from the steam engines. The solar panels are the other option. There is technically the accumulators, which are giant batteries that they do provide power, but it's not by giving it fuel or passively through the day-night cycle. It's just stored up energy. So you could argue there's 3 power systems in here, but one relies on actually having power built up in them. Wouldn't be a very good argument if you ask me, though. Doesn't sound like a very good argument. Did that run out of ammo down there at the bottom there? To link Factorio by Factoro. Oh, wait, you just misspelled Factorio, boys. Where were you adding the command, by the way? Because I don't see it anywhere in chat. Get news and buy the game at Factorio. Des Moines, you just went from one bad typo to another one. Congratulations. That's how you would add it. Isn't any... no, it isn't. Des Moines, if you didn't add it in my channel, it does not exist. Oh, God damn it, I just hit the power line. Can't believe I hit the power line. I'm trying to enter the trees. This here should be enough room, though, for the trains when I get to that point. Let's see, going to need to bring in the... Is the word cuddle, Tate? Also, I figured you would have went to bed by now, considering you got to work at 7. I'll bring the coal in like this for now. You wrote it out on my channel? I literally see nothing in my channel related to the command, Des Moines. Like, I literally do not see anything you said related to adding commands in my channel. No bad, you can't make me wired to sleep at 4. Join the club, Tate. Join the club. To be honest, I would have stopped streaming already if you're still streaming at this time. But considering your work schedule of having to be working at 7, you know the word is 8 to 8 out of 8. Top kick, mate. Ah, I see. I was gonna say how big it digs. Yep, don't see it, Des Moines. What does this need? It needs plastic. Which needs coal, actually. It's out of coal. I'll have to automate that better later on. Speaking of automation, we're going to need a bunch of these assembling machines twos. don't know if enough to automate the automation. Literally automate the automating. But nah. Let's just go with 20 for now on those. I do need more conveyor belts though as well, so we get those made. Technically have automation for the conveyor belts over here, but it's kind of boring. So just read that they may work on a way to be friendly with the aliens if you keep pollution down. What do you think? That would be an interesting concept, Red. Because it does seem like the whole thing, while it's about pollution, obviously there's only so much you can do about that. No, the boys. No one sees it. If you're starting the message with a period, it will not be seen. Any Twitch message that starts with a period does not get seen in any chat. Like trading or researching them in labs. Researching them in labs? What are you talking about, Red? Trading with the aliens would be interesting. But, yeah, with the whole game being surrounding the whole concept of pollution levels, with the factory setups and whatnot. Give me one. I have some coffee. That was a commentate. The aliens not attacking with low pollution would be nice. Or if like minimal pollution. Researching the aliens in labs. It's like actually physically harvesting the alien body for research. Des Moines, send the message to me over Skype. I'll see why it didn't send. Yeah, there's two characters that as far as I'm aware of, anyway. That Twitch automatically does not send a chat. One being the / as if you're doing a Twitch command. And the other being the period. Why? No idea. Iron production doing fine. I still have some turrets over here, apparently. Let's actually take this out of there. It's got 1,000 magazines. Jeez. It's a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. I did originally come... did come over there for ammo because the turrets were out. And need to make more conveyor belts, of course. The others is they might make it where you can build fully underground. Yeah, underground building would be nice. As much as I like expanding on the surface, being able to build underground properly, outside of the underground belts and pipes, would be a lot more interesting and a lot less of a hassle to navigate around the fucking pipes. Like conveyor belts, those can be above ground. Like I actually use these for highways and whatnot. The pipes, you can't walk through them. There's no reason to have them. Des Moines, that message probably got caught by the spam filter. And that's not how you add the command anyway, but yeah, the command probably that message probably got caught by the Twitch spam filter. Let's see. Okay, the assembly machine is just finished. You have all 3 different type belts. Go underground in the same spot. I wasn't running against a compare lamb at the time. When I said that, I was running back here, was I not? You want to talk, Tate? Yes, yes you are, Tate. I really hate trees in this game. Biggest complaint about trees? The flamethrower does not actually catch the forest on fire. I'm the least derpy out of all of you guys, huh? What's your favorite thing to build? Favorite thing to build in the game? I really enjoy technology and automation. So really anything automated wise in this game I would really enjoy building. I also like efficiency, but when I'm playing a game it's not 100% necessary. Like if I'm doing a programming project or something, I'll go for efficiency if time's a concern. Like I don't want something being calculated for 3 minutes just to give a short result or something. But game-wise, I don't really care about efficiency 100% of the time. Willem Terrado display light. Fair enough, Demois. Alright, got iron over there on the left. Be able to use that. Okay, Demois, you see just so much it might be. Wait, what? AI, you want to double check that grammar? It's pretty interesting. By the way, I don't usually like calling out lurkers in the channel, but there's one person on the channel with a very interesting name. I kind of wonder why they have that name, but I won't bring them up. I do see them in the chat. I don't mind if you lurk, by the way. I really don't. Feel free to lurk all you want. If I hit space twice by accident, it puts a period. Does it? Yeah. Can't help you, they stream so late. Demois, we don't... If I had to answer that, Lamb, yes. What do I mean lurking? Lurking, in the sense of streams, are people that are in the channel... Shut up, Tate. Lurking in the sense of the stream would be... You are watching the stream, even if it's muted or something, but not talking in chat. Am I out of shotgun ammo? Almost. Need to make more. Let's make more of that. That was Tate, not me. I don't think anyone blamed you, Demois. So many trees to destroy. Isn't that like over 8% of people do on chat and Twitch? I don't know about 80%, but I wouldn't disagree that a lot of people do it. Some streamers actually do find a problem with lurkers. Like they want everyone to talk in chat. And honestly, if you have 1,000 viewers or something, 1,000 people talking at the same time, good luck. Good luck reading chat, even with slow mode or anything of the sort. Good luck with that. I think my thumb has fallen asleep for how long it's been on the spacebar. Just firing away shotgun shell after shotgun shell. Sleep during streams? Yes, you do, Demois. You do, actually, quite often. Alright, stop firing the shotgun for a moment. I'd like to see what the hell I'm doing here. I could run all the way down there with that, I suppose, and then run this across. Whoops. Then I could head on down that way with it. Let's see, this left line is copper. So yeah, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I guess I'd be able to tie this into that line instead of, oh, that's gonna run right into the water. Alright, I'll go over a few more. Just means more shotgunning for me. Can you make boats? You cannot. There are no boats. You cannot swim. There's actually very little water-based things. The only thing that really touches the water in terms of actually using it, in terms of actually using it, is the offshore pump. That's really the only thing that uses water whatsoever. Of course, you have the chemical plants that actually use water to make things, but like those don't go in the water. I need more conveyor belts. So many conveyor belts. So many. I'll touch your water. What? It's going to cancel those shotgun shells. And wake up a few hours later. Go to bed. Yeah, sounds about right, boys. For you. Well, I guess while the conveyor belts are being made still, more firing at the trees. By the way, in a bit, I'll be taking a short stream break. I need to use the restroom here shortly. I also need to get a refill on my coffee. And we are actually hitting just over the 2-hour mark on stream time. So it seems appropriate to take a quick break. Clickety-clack, Sam in the back. What the hell are you going on about, AI? Also, it appears our gun turret upgrade stopped, meaning I ran out of resources for something over there. Do the mobs not use water? They do not. The aliens actually avoid the water. Not a problem, Red. Not a problem. I do try to read chat and pay attention to it. And answer what I can, respond what I can. Alrighty, this left line, ooh, it goes over stone. Let's go run that like that for the moment. Let's get a few more conveyor belts. There's fun. I'll cut it over now. Go, and I need a splitter as well. Yes I am toxic. I thought I answered that question earlier. My apologies if I did not. Yeah, alright, we just got the copper going. Up now to the electric furnaces on the stupidly long conveyor belt. This conveyor belt line, by the way, the length of this, I would actually probably have used trains if I had access to them. I think I could research them, actually. Yeah, I could. I could research the railways. Yeah, I would have the diesel locomotive. Cargo wagon would have to be researched as well, but yeah, I do actually have access to trains if I wanted to get to them. But yeah, that conveyor belt is definitely way too long. I would definitely use trains in a normal condition for that distance. But let me go ahead and take that stream break now. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. And yes, you can, Tate. Alrighty, I'm back. My apologies, that took a few minutes longer than I thought it would. Alrighty. Where did you go, Factorio scene? There you are. Alrighty, where were we? We needed 6 more electric furnaces. I see a few people left while on break, that's fine. We also need to get coal going over to there as well. You know what? Didn't I have... I thought I had one of these on me. Maybe not. Thank you, Demois. Let's go ahead and clear out this iron, though. We'd like to move the copper, iron, and coal production to be a bit closer to the base. I'm going to still keep the other ones going, but these will be here available to me as well. And this should actually be plenty of resources for a while to get going on the automation portion. Clearing all the trees. Those trees I probably don't need to clear, but whatever. They're there. Let's clear them. Take that tree. Pokes lamb. Tate, why are you poking lamb? Alright, 6 more electric furnaces. I have enough advanced circuits on me for 2. Do a little more damage to the trees, why not? Let's grab more of the coal. Run up here. Let's see, what do we got in there? We got 41 in total. Going to need a lot more in the end. We can get started on the plastic for those. Let's grab another stack of copper. Copper cable. Put it into the wrong machine. An idiot. But also we need more of these. Let's go ahead and restart our copper cable production actually as well. Let's run these circuits up there really quick. Here we go. Those. We got 45. That should be more than enough for the 6 we need. Need these now. 5, 6. Already in production. Alright, definitely using a lot more power because of the furnaces that I have hooked up. And the fact that the mining drills are actually doing something now. Speaking of mining drills, let's make more of those. Alrighty, so what stopped over here? Both the red and green science packs. 1 and 2s. So this needs iron. And I'm assuming that up there needs iron as well. Just fill up the inventory with iron. Drop some off in there. That actually is needing electronic circuits. So that's why this stopped. Yeah, and both of those need the iron gear wheels. Okay. More conveyor belts. Never enough conveyor belts, it seems. By the way, Tate, I did read the Skype message. I honestly haven't gotten to see it, Tate. I briefly saw you playing Isaac, but that was about it. Like I said at one point, I was doing other things at the time, so I wasn't really watching. Alright, and that's doing fine? Okay. This should give me... yeah, that should give me enough to continue going on with the research while I get the other area set up still. Excuse me for the coughing. Let's see, you got the electric mining drills being made. Those are just about done. Got one more left. You got a bunch of conveyor belts to make. I got some fast inserters I need to make as well. I surprisingly haven't been attacked either in quite a while, which is quite nice. Let's see, the coal production over here. Yeah, let's actually figure this thing out over here. This is going to be a bit tricky. I can actually get this here. Let's see, I can get that there. Can't place one there or there. Just run this directly up to that. This will be like the direct line into the power production up here. Alrighty, and these need power. Let's actually get rid of those. Let's make a few big ones when the crafting cycle gets to it. Let's set up the rest of these coal, though. Let's run that line directly up as well. Let's get a couple of splitters. You know what? Let's actually run that line over this way instead. Alright, so those will be powered, those will get powered, along with those, and those, and those. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. That one there, that one there. That doesn't have any power. Apparently I did not connect these. Thought I did. Alrighty. Let's get the power production over here going as well. That's the wrong way. Need more inserters. Yeah, these are going to be very low on performance because I won't be needing that many of them. Powering what I have. I'll essentially just fill up these 4 lines, and that'll be it for what I'll have power-wise. The other 2 spots will simply fill up over there. Alrighty, splitter. Even out the load on that. Inserters being made ever so slowly. One there, there, and there. One there as well, and let's see, what is that? 1, 2? 1, 2, please. Those lines are actually one belt too far out. Already, copper production is going over in the new base setup. The iron production is obviously not. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. I was actually off. So it means I need actually 4 more of those. I have enough for 3. What am I missing? Advanced circuits? Okay. Alrighty. Da-da. More and more inserters. Never enough inserters. That is facing the wrong way. Exactly enough inserters. Go me. Yeah, wow, once those started kicking up pollution, yeah, this definitely became red pretty quick. Alrighty, iron over here. Let's see. Suppose I could do it like this. Run that down and over. Out of belts again. Of course I am, I suppose. I suppose I would be. Let's make a underground there. Then up and over. Splitter. So I have another one. Let's see. There we go. That looks a bit messy, but let's see, they'll come down both sides. I guess it kind of matters, but it kind of doesn't. There we go. Since it's coming down both sides of the belt, I'll do a low balancing like that. Already, and iron production's going now. But all those are working as intended. Yeah, the performance on these are minimal because it's not necessary. I would like to set up the pipes though. So this is one thing I did not do. This is allowing me to walk through these without having to go around 10 of these steam engines. And then all these boilers and whatnot. Speaking of boilers, I actually do need more boilers. But that'll be an issue for a bit later over there, since I'm using nowhere near that amount. Iron is coming in finally. So, just about getting there. Made more electric furnaces. I can go ahead and place these down. And get a few more inserters made. And main bus. Apparently I'm actually outside of the range on power here, just barely on these. There we go. Alright. Iron being produced. Lovely. Copper being produced. Main lines. Trees still in the way, still annoying. For the first set, I'm going to need... let me actually give myself a bit of room here. There should be plenty of room. These will be for the iron gear wheels. Let's get 4 of those. And that'll be for the copper cables. Need a few splitters. You are not a splitter. One there, one there. Anger wheels. And you are copper cables. And still not enough conveyor belts. What do I need for more conveyor belts? Anger wheels, what do you know? I might actually automate the production of conveyor belts quickly. Once I get these 2 base items set up. Alrighty, and powering these, let's see, one there, little good. That's good. Need more iron. I want to automate more of these over here. There's also 2 other resources I need to bring through here. One being stone, the other being coal, so I'm actually, that is in the wrong location. And I still need more belts. Of course there'll be a tree there. There's always a tree in the way. There we go. Let's get more of these going. Those and those. Let's see, there and There's fine. Need a few more of those as well. The medium electric poles. Also need a few more splitters. Howdy, Mason. You're joining stream late. No doubt about that. Let's see. Get away with that there, actually. One there, the other one will be, let's see, there, and there will be for those. A couple more of these as well. So much iron usage. Yeah, I had a migraine, slept for 6 hours straight. Ah, I see. Already there we go. It's going to load balance on both sides now. Don't have to worry about that any. Iron ore production is a bit low, though, because that is nowhere as thick as I would like it to be. Alright, we got those, though. Transport belts. We need iron plates and iron gear wheels for those. Really got this so cool. Mason, you haven't seen My Other World, have you? We can we can head over there again if you guys are interested. Take another look. Let's see. Need more iron for electric mining drills. 3 more should be fine. I want to increase this iron ore production. This is the first time I've seen you play this game. Really? Really, Mason? I thought you've been here before. When I played this. Huh. Alrighty, there we go. You know what? I could... Let me actually do that. Yeah, instead of having this get fed onto one line over there, I'm gonna just feed it into this side of the splitter, which will still balance it just fine. It'll be a bit more faster actually at it because of the fact that this is actually for dual side balancing. So much copper. Lamb, this actually isn't that much copper. You use up a lot of copper late game, or well, later game rather, not really late game, but you do lose you actually do use up a lot of resources pretty quickly. How's power production? 2.5, 2.8, maybe 3 at tops, and that's barely the max production I have over there. Okay. Let's see though. Turrets. When do we get laser turrets? That's personal laser defense. Let's see. Laser turret requires laser turrets, which requires laser to be researched and battery. What do I need for battery? I need sulfur processing. Okay. So what's the point of this game? Really, Tate, you're gonna send me a file over Skype right now? You know I'm streaming. The point of this game is to survive. You gotta be able to micromanage the buildings initially and construction. Then you got these red dots on the map over here. These are alien bases. The pollution will attract them, and they will attack. You gotta survive them. The end goal at the moment is getting this rocket defense research. And automation is going to help you a lot, because some of these items Well, these two up front here, these only take half a second to make per one. But some of the later items, like these piercing round magazines right now, take 3 seconds. Then you also have to wait for the time for the steel plates. And then you gotta wait for the time for the iron plates being smelted. And you also have to wait for the time for the copper plates. So, further and further, more advanced you get into it, the more and more time it takes to actually do anything. Alrighty, the iron ore line, not as thick as I would like it, but it's a lot better now than it was. And since this line is going to be filling up here pretty quickly, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But we can actually grab these iron gear wheels, so I don't have to make them while I'm making the transport belts. But yeah, the transport belts I'm going to be making next. Which means I'm going to need a couple splitters, a few underground belts. Mason, there's very few games I've actually put this much time into. This world alone, I think I have around 8 hours now, maybe 9. Let's do a quick save. Load. Playtime, 8 hours, 29 minutes. May as well just call it 8:30 because of the 52 seconds, but, yeah, that's in this world alone. This world is for stream only. This world is my main world. I play solo, off stream, off camera. Playtime, 27 hours, 28 minutes, 57 seconds. Yeah. There's very few games I actually put that much time into it. Let's see. Well, yeah, yeah. So much time I've put into this game. So it's a long game. I would say for your first couple playthroughs, yes. I would say by your third playthrough, you could probably cut out a couple hours of time. Just because you'd probably start with a setup like this from the get-go. Yeah, I would say you probably would start with a setup like this from the get-go. Obviously not with the electric furnaces, but with the lower tier stuff, you would probably get going like this to begin with. That way you could expand upon this later on once you get the electric furnaces and the main bus can setup can be expanded upon quickly. But I did mention that I was going to need underground belts, and that is why this is going to be the stone. No, wait, that'll be the coal input, because coal's on that side. This will be the stone side. Wait, that's going to be in the way. Let's put that there instead. But we got those couple of splitters, and I'm going to make more belts, because they're necessary. Let's see, for conveyor belts, how many do I really need being made at once? What is the crafting time? Half a second. Let's just go with 2 for now. And if I need to expand upon it, I can. Already got those. Actually, I should probably put that back one more. Because I need the iron through there. Onto the other side. And And that is not how you get it to the other side, me. Could go here. Let's go there instead. That's not how I want it to work. There we go. Already got the 2 resources I need to make these on that side. Whoops. Right click. I'm here, Cal, what did you think? I don't want to say. God damn it. Let me go bring this back up just a bit, because those belts aren't necessary. Tate, the new stream layout looks interesting. I can't say it's exactly my cup of tea, in terms of the style of it. Mason, Tate has to work at 7 a.m. Tomorrow, and he doesn't want to sleep. Alrighty, so I got these being made finally. But you don't see me pointing that out, do you? Power plants are not your cup of tea, but you don't see me pointing that out, do you? What? Tate, go home, you're drunk. Tate, by the way, the only reason I asked if you were on stream still was because it's easier for me to talk to you on stream than type and hear the clackety. Let's move that over. That way, this way, they think about both sides. Alrighty. This iron, I'm going to steal some of it and throw on over to here, just so the regular magazines can be continued to be automated. What was it? Control right click. That's right. Control right click. That actually helps a lot. Wasn't Factorio mod? No. No, it is not, Tate. It is a standalone game. Alright, but there's definitely enough ammunition on here, because I feel the pollution levels are going to get high in this area fairly quickly, and it's going to attract them to me. Turrets, I would like to actually just take them out, but I'm going to need those turrets. 8 turrets? Oh, need more copper. Now I need more iron. I thought it was a turret What? Mother was mod. Go home, take your tire. Let me actually steal some of these back. I'm going to need them for the battle with that base up there. Alrighty, quick save this at this point, just in case I die. I don't actually need power lines. That's weird. Let's go ahead and kill those first few. Oh, hello. You are not what I expected. You are the next terabyter. Repair, repair. Get some ammo in you. Let's advance. Repair. Let's take out the spiders myself. Let's continue working on the building. Shotgun much more effective on these, by the way. The shotgun in this game is just OP to all hell. I'm fucked. I am. I don't appear to be dead. The medium biters, though, are a problem now. Because that means the aliens are advancing in their evolution chain. And that is not a good thing. By the way, Tate, to go back on your stream layout, yeah, pretty much, Lamb. Shotgun everything. To go back on your stream layout, Tate, the images that you first showed me, I liked that color setup more than the rusty look, if you will, of the new setup. Taking out these trees over here because I'm going to need the room to expand fairly quickly. As you may notice, just those two things being automated on this side, I've used up a good chunk of that land. Shotgun is even effective on shotguns. It is indeed. Good shotgun. Let's need to rid these goddamn trees. The ones you used can be modified in color, Tate. Alrighty. Let's see. Science Pack 1s are copper plates and iron gear wheels, okay, and Science Pack 2s are inserters and transport belts. Wait, Science Pack 1s are copper plates and iron gear wheels. Good to know. We'd like to start automating the science production again, because that will be taken out over time on the other base. Let's go with 4. 4 of those. More belts. Need more belts. Alrighty, so there's the input line for that. Iron gear wheels. Ooh. That's actually not good for this setup. I'll have to go from this side. It's fine. I didn't want those into going into the main belt line anyway. So I need copper plates and iron gear wheels. Splitters, get a couple of those going. So this is going to go here. And then the iron gear wheels there. Let's see, iron plates are going to have to go underground somewhere in there. That should work out nicely. Or nice enough, rather. Alrighty. So these will be Science Pack 1s. Need inserters. Couple more inserters. Now I need to supply power. Your cow saying game we're on. It's hilarious. I don't know if anyone heard that. That was game we're on. Gay. GE. Gay. I was going to play Gmod, but this is too fun to watch. I did too, but I had to. But yeah, Tate, you can use the recolor tool in Paint.net. There's also a few other tricks you can use in Paint.net to change the colors of things without looking stupid. Alrighty, need another few more splitters for the science packs. Oh wait, I do not actually want them to be balanced onto one belt because there's 4 in total. Let me actually head on back to the other part of the base. First 2 weren't supposed to be there. First 2 weren't supposed to be there? What? What you talking about, Lame? By the way, for those that just recently joined, Gemoron was a person that was in the stream earlier. I get that, Lamb, but I don't understand what you mean the first 2 weren't supposed to be in there. Let's reclaim these belts, because these belts go to the science. And the science system is getting changed. $240 science pack 1s. Awesome. Yeah, that's what we're getting. You mean the Nosh portion for Noah? If not, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, Lamb. Trees. Get out of the way, trees. Trees! Get out of the way! I'm trying to run here. Oh, the only part I read. Oh. I get you now, fish. Lamb. How is this doing? Very little performance actually being used on those. Alrighty. Kids are gonna get ran out to here. Let's change those turrets over to labs. Do we want to run it this way or do it this way? I think this way is probably going to be better. There's the dual layout for those. Going to want more labs as well, which means I need more iron. So I have 3 over here already. That'll be 8, 9, 10. That'll be all the labs I'll ever want. 10 of them. Now I could use more, but it's a waste of resources and time. Yeah, Science Pack 2s will be on the other side of this belt. Then Science Pack 3s will be on this belt on the right edge, and then the alien belt, the alien research will be on the left-hand side. Though I might do the alien, where actually is that at? It's the purple ones, or pink ones, or what you want to call them. These. Yeah, okay, they are purple. Yeah, the Alien Science Packs. Okay, that's what it was called. Let's see, though. Electronic circuits are definitely something I'm going to be needing. That needs iron plates and copper cables. Iron plates... Copper cables. So we have the copper cables here. And I'm pretty sure those are needed for the inserters. They are. So I'm going to have to make those anyway for the inserters to make the Science Pack 2s. And these labs are going to take a bit to make. I can, however, run the lines down as much as I possibly can. Just getting rid of the foliage, terrain thing. Need more belts. I'll eventually be upgrading all these belts, by the way, to the fast transport belts, but that'll take some time before I can get to there. The red ones, by the way, will be upgraded too as well. They're a bit faster. Those that may be unfamiliar with the game. Let's see, long inserter here, fast inserter here. That should work. So I'm going to hook those up. Sleep time? About damn time. Good night, Tate. There we go. So hooked up again. Let's see, long inserters. Wait, how did I have it down here? There's a long inserter here, and then... okay. So it's on the top portion of that. I can get the faster inserters in here as well. Fast inserters actually won't be doing anything, they'll be completely idle until I get the Science Pack 3s up and running. The science pack 3 is in the alien science packs. Anyway. The alien science packs, by the way, are made from these alien artifacts that I got from destroying those buildings. Stop making those. One more. Let's see, is that all of them? Should be... Yeah, they all have reds, they all have the blues. Okay. That'll be it for those. Now, to make more of these underground belts, which apparently I already did. To make the electronic circuits, which were iron plates and copper cables again. So, let's put that there. Iron plates and copper cables. Already we got those two on the production line over here. Let's see. So this is where that would be. For an edge. I'm gonna go out a couple more. Get 4 of those going. And I just realized I was up one too many. The copy paste feature, by the way, with shift right click on the assembly buildings, a lot easier than having to manually deal with it. Two more. Alrighty, so these are going to go out into a own bus line. Which will come in here. Those will be balanced. You get 4 more fast inserters because these move quickly at half a second per craft. And we are about halfway done with our space on the right, left-hand side. Almost said right. Let's put one there and one here. Did I not make another one? I thought I made 4. Apparently not. Alrighty, electronic circuits are being automated. From there, the inserters can be automated. Those require 3 things. The iron gear wheels. Actually, let's cut that off there. Iron gear wheels, iron plates, and electronic circuits. So, splitter there for the electronic circuits. Then I'll need a couple more splitters for the iron plates and iron gear wheels. By the way, why? Oh. That is why. Check out that belt. That's right. So one there and one here. No. Shift this one up. Alrighty. Let's actually run the rest of the lines through here as well. Okay, got the copper. Going to need more underground belts. Go to there just so there's a bit of room. I don't actually like that one there. Let's put it there. This way I'll actually know what I have available to me without having to redo it or having to run a line later. Like, I still haven't gotten the stone or coal lines through here yet. Alrighty, but there is enough room here for the inserter production. So as I clean out some of these trees anyway. By the way, if you wanted to play this game without having to worry about the... God damn it. Without having to worry about the alien threat... excuse me a moment. You can actually modify the game's map when you go to play a custom game to not spawn any enemy bases whatsoever. So if you wanted a peaceful world just to play out the game and check it out without having to worry about survival whatsoever, you totally could. Alrighty, let's get these in. That. These conveyor belts, by the way, I'll be splicing off on the right-hand side to make the underground belts as well as the splitters. Ooh, splitters take electronic circuits. Okay, the splitters might be taken on down here. Underground belts should be able to be taken on somewhere in here. With some more modifications to the belt system. How long does an insert take? Half a second? Alright, so actually I'm gonna go for 2. Just 2 of those will be fine. Going to need a long inserter and a fast inserter. And inserters be made. Oh, those need power. I don't have any more of those medium electric poles. And those will come into the bus line there. Let's get a few of those splitters off being made. So we can go ahead and balance. And a few more fast inserters to pull these out. Alrighty, we are just about to make Science Pack 2s now. Science Pack 2s were the inserters and conveyor belts, was it not? Transport belts. Yes, so that means I'm going to need another splitter somewhere in here. Let's put it there. And I'm also going to need these ran up. I'm going to make a couple more of the assembly machines because I want to get a few things in there before I get too far ahead of myself on the left-hand side. There isn't a there is an assembly machine 3, by the way. It has a faster crafting speed. It's actually quite nice. We'll be using up all 5 of those, and actually a 6th one, but I need more iron for that. So there will actually be one science pack 2 per second, more or less, because they have a 6-second crafting time, which is actually a bit slower because of those assembly machines only having crafting speed of 0.75. It'll be roughly 1 second per science pack 2, though, so. It's just so I can keep up with the science packs. For some of the later ones, take a couple hundred of science pack 1s and 2s, and they are not easy to satisfy by hand. Alrighty. Conveyor belts. I'll just run the line up, I guess, for now. Even though I really don't want to. Splitter, where you at? I suppose I do still have a fast splitter available. Alrighty. Need more of those. How would you satisfy something by hand, Go? By crafting it. That's how. Da, da, da. So put one there and one there. Science pack 2s are now being made. Let's see, need more conveyor belts. Transport belts. That's what I really should be saying. Alrighty, and this line here is going to be for those science pack 2s. 5, 6. Need more iron for that. So I wanted the 6th one in there. Speaking of a 6th one, since that's the case, let's go ahead and move these around just a bit. Do we have machines building belts? I do. And it's actually where I picked them up. I actually have plenty on me right now. Alright, Science Pack 2 production is online. Science Pack 1 production is online, which means our research is going to continue pretty rapidly now, up until the point where we actually need to make Science Pack 3s. Because those are going to be constantly being made. Let's get a few more splitters, though, because we're going to need those to make the underground belts here in a moment. Which I'm trying to figure out how I want to make those. I need more iron, though. I guess I need more assembly machines. And how is power production? Doing just fine. Alright, gun turret damage 2 is finished. Yeah, see, gun turret damage upgrade 3 takes 200 of science pack 1s and 2s. But I would like to get laser turrets kind of up and running. Ow. Just hit my elbow on the desk. Do I? Laser turrets use up a lot of power. They do not need to be fed the ammunition, but I haven't been attacked at all lately either. Let's pass on that. Let's actually get the tool belt upgrade, which will give us a second bar here for items on our toolbar. Go figure. Those should actually be upgraded, by the way, to fast. Same with these, actually, since they're made in half a second. Right, but yeah, you can see the production of that research is going pretty well with 10 research labs. And our Science Pack 2s are actually building up, meaning I'm producing more than the Science Pack labs are using. Science Pack labs? No, the labs. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh, by the way, these labs actually have names. Along with the Sea Management Zone. Windows has names. The labs do in the oil refineries? Or the pump jacks, maybe? Thank you, Impy Ricket, for the follow. Much appreciated. My apologies if I butchered your name, by the way. And welcome to the channel. Yeah, but these labs actually have names. If you bought the game, there's a certain tier that if you buy the game, you get your name thrown in there as a random chance for the building names. So, I haven't actually taken a close look at some of these. Let's see, we got the Lab the Necronomicon. Okay. Lab Curtis Daleski. Lab LT Killer. I'm assuming that'd be Lieutenant Killer. Sama G. Delta Osiris. Oh, double follow. Thank you for the follow, 2 Strong K. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. And that research just finished. Let us work on shotgun shell damage. Yeah, you can see now how fast that research is going now. We were looking at building names. Delta Osiris, Chad Innovate Dillman, Shadow, Lab Shadow, Nanonium. Thank you, P. Sith. I'm assuming the E is silent for the follow, much appreciated, and holy crap for the follow train. It's been a while since I actually had 3 people in a row follow me. Yeah, Nanonium, Daedalus Storm, and Alalinar. I have no idea on that first name, but the last bit I would say Norix. Some interesting lab names, for sure. I'm trying to remember. I really wish I remembered what was the other one that had names assigned to them. It's not the electric furnaces. It's not the electric mining drills. Steamboilers? No. Must be the oil stuff. Yeah. If you were to buy this game, yeah, there is a certain tier that you can actually get your name as a chance on there. So. If you've ever played the game and wondering why the lab names or something else have random names, that is why. How's our iron production over here? It's doing just fine. It's keeping up for the most part, it looks like. I do need to replace these. There we go. Yeah, that looks so much better on there. Wasn't there something else I wanted to replace a fast inserter on? See, these have 5-second time. I don't care about that being quick. Ah, it was these. Let's see, iron plates. Do-do-do. Yeah, this will work out quite nicely once I get them going here. It'll really increase the production of these. Because there's just so many in there at once right now. Without having a fast inserter, it would kind of be hindered. And it looks like our iron production is actually not doing too well, but it might be because I've taken a few from it. That was wrong, by the way. If I left that the way that was, is this the coal line I believe that I'm going to have through there? Yeah, pretty sure it is. It would have started combining with the copper on that line. It would have messed it all up there. Let's see though. I made these. These were for the underground belts, which means I needed the splitters, which I have. The underground belts was transport belts and iron plates. So let's see, I can cut into here for iron plates. No, stop it. Stop going. And I can cut into here for the transport belts. Let's make a couple underground belts up because I'll need them, and that is completed. Let's go with shotgun shell damage 3. Why not? So I can't imagine I'll need too many of these producing the underground belts. So let's go with those for now. Let's make some more of the fast inserters. I should really stop saying those. Say it way too often. Because you hate trees? What? What are you talking about, Noah? Alright, so the underground belts are being made. Slowly but surely, anyway. You know what? I might actually, yeah, I'm gonna put double up on the fast fast inserters on there. Just because of how many iron plates it takes per one. And that's actually going to strain that iron line a bit. Fast inserter? How is no one coming? I don't know, Lamb. I actually was thinking about that myself. I'm like, well, this can be touched with everything. Alrighty. There we go. We got those lines through again. Need to take this splitter and do that so we can load balance of that. Yeah, the iron production is going to get pretty bad for the moment until I can upgrade these belts, and some of these things have backed up on the belt lines. Let's see, how is this doing actually? This is almost backed up completely. Yeah. And research is going. But, let's see, how many does the shotgun shell damage 3 take? 200 of each, so that's actually going to take a while. In the meantime, I can mess up the transport belts. Nearest stone reserve. There's a few in there. There is one right there. There's some out here. I don't know where I would really want to go for those if I wanted to bring those in. Oh, thank you, Steam, for the notification that Thor is now streaming. Let's see, I do have a fast inserter I'd like to use here. Because I want to bring this into the base. There we go. I actually tried raiding Thorlar yesterday. I'm sure some of you guys are aware of that. But he actually ended... yes, Mason, Thorlar has a Steam group set up with events on when he's going to be streaming. It's just a repeated calendar thing. It's actually great for that, but yeah. We tried raiding Thorlar yesterday. It actually did not work out in our favor. Simply because of the fact that he ended as soon as we went to raid him. His parents apparently came around randomly and surprise visited him, so he had to end stream. Which is a bit unfortunate, but hey, it happens. It happens. I wish I could complain about there. Let's see about getting these onto the other side now. These transport belts, they're not completely useless just yet. They'll go into the splitters, and then later they'll go into the fast transport belts, but after that, I think they're useless, because I believe we would have had done everything with them. So they'll eventually get replaced on this line with the fast transport belts. The underground belts, the fast ones, will require the previous ones, and that will require the previous tier as well. Can we actually work on the splitters right now? Can we actually automate the splitters? Transport belts, iron plates, and electronic circuits. So electronic circuits, there's a branch here I'd be able to pull from. I'd have to do more underground belts here. The iron plates I could pull from here as well, and then the transport belts I'd be able to pull as well. So yeah, let us actually work on automating the splitters next. Go ahead and grab all those resources so we can see what we're doing here. Alrighty. That one's going to have to go away along with that one, I think. Actually, that copper one might be fine. That one, on the other hand, not so much. Alrighty, that should give me what I want through there. Yeah, copper on iron on one side, electronic circuits on the other, the transport belts. This will allow me to make the splitters. How fast were those made? 1 second. I'll actually have 3 of those then. And again, I placed it 1 block too far. Or 1 grid unit, if you will. Alright, so I need 3 of those, 3 of these. Alrighty. Let's grab these next. So we can go ahead and put. Ooh. Pretty close. Doable. But close. And then put the belts on backwards. Like a derp. So what is that line? What is that line? That's a stone line, okay. Yeah, because we got coal on this side, which needs to go through. Yeah, now we have the splitters being automated. So you know, give me those splitters. And this is our bus thus far. It's actually expanding pretty rapidly here. The inserters we'll be needing further down the line as well to make the fast inserters and the long inserters. The fast inserters will eventually go into the smart inserters. Yeah, there we go. So far so good. So far so good. I don't have any of the inserters on these though. And these take 1 second. I'll just go with regular inserters. If I notice that the regular inserters cannot keep up, I'll change them. Yeah, you can definitely tell the iron is being strained here pretty well. There we go. Coal's going through. Let's see, the shotgun shell damage 3 is about, I would say about 60% done. Not exactly a 3/4, but getting there. That's good. What would the next research be? Combat robotics? Where's military 2? Actually, this. Actually, I would want to research gates next. Oh, by the way, outside of the fact that these researches take Science Pack 1s and 2s and the amount, you guys may have noticed this, I didn't actually say this. This is the time needed to research one of this X amount. So that's 30 seconds. So that's 3,000 seconds for one lab to do all of the research for this gate research. So that's why I have 10 labs. It's to cut that time in, well, a tenth as best as possible, assuming the science packs can keep up anyway. And so far it seems to be. So far it seems to be. Yeah, the Science Pack 1 line has already been backed up for quite a while, though it looks like that's still producing a few. Science Pack 2 is producing a few still, which is causing this to produce. This will get backed up eventually. You know what? I haven't actually really made much of. The lamps. I need iron for that. Let's get a few lamps in here. It's so dark during the night. How's our power production? We are using quite a bit of power now. It's not a problem. It's definitely a concern. The more power we use, the more of those steam engines will be running. And the more of those steam engines run, the more pollution it's going to cause. Which means our red sphere on the map here is going to get further and further out, influencing these guys. And they'll become a threat pretty quick. I would like to get the basic modular armor up and running for myself as soon as I could. That way it's not a problem. You know, that's actually a bad spot for that light. Let's go ahead and move that. Yeah, now we can actually see during the night. Though I think it's just becoming day. Oh well. Oh, I was gonna say, have these not made any? Yeah, they have. It's just on the edge there, and it's not many. Because the iron plate production's strained to all hell. Oh, it was these guys I was going to make fast inserters, but considering our iron production strained... iron ore production's actually strained. Yeah, it's not as thick as I thought it was. I essentially want it to be a sheet of iron ore going through here. Those buildings over here, though, in the bottom left, the old base, I think I'm going to deconstruct all of that. Not these, but, well, not these, but all this stuff, because this is part of the old automation system. And the copper thus far is doing just fine, so I won't have to worry about those. These small electric poles, though, I will not be using ever again, since I have the medium ones. Oh, coal. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of conveyor belts I reclaim as well. Let's go ahead and take these steam engines out of commission. Oh, I just accidentally cut the power up there. Damn it. QX, there we go. Q puts the item that you have in the your hand back into your hotbar. X will swap those two bars. It's very useful. So I haven't gotten 100% used to it, but something useful. And this will let me reclaim these as well, since I'm no longer relying on these for power, and I can continue working on the power system up there and the new base layout. Steam has built-in streaming functionality. It's really basic, but it works-ish. Does it really? And I'll reclaim most of these. I'll leave those two here. And this older setup. Just so we have steel production going on. Let's reclaim the rest of these belts. And these machines over here. Yeah, you have to switch to the beta version. Pretty sure I'm not opted in for the beta. Fairly confident I'm not in the beta version of Steam. Alright, my inventory is full to all hell. Reclaimed a lot, though. Get rid of some more of these trees. I've always been opted in, so I got it like right away. Ah. Oh. Well, I accidentally destroyed a pole. I hate trees. Really do hate trees in this game. Alrighty, Shotgun Shell Damage 3 has been finished. Automation 3 is available, but need Science Pack 3s for those. Advanced Electronics 2, what does that give us? Rocket Defense, Effect Transmission, Robotics. No, wanted to do the gates next. Alrighty, iron production is somewhere up here. Actually, let's move that to here instead. So you're in a low balance there before it gets to this balancing. It only works with others opted in as well. Am I opted in for Steam Beta? I might have opted in a long time ago. I've been with Steam for quite a while. Maybe I should find out. Steam settings... Beta participation, not participating. I'm not participating in the beta. We can make a few more of these electric mining drills, I guess. Just to make sure we have enough production of iron ore to the facilities. Starting to get a little bit thicker on that line. I could also start changing those into the fast ones here, which will help get the ore down to here quickly. I also have one more electric furnace to make. Finish that section off as well. Do I actually have the materials on me to make one? No, I don't have the advanced circuits. And I need plastic bars for that. Yeah, that'll help get the iron there quicker. Won't help it smelt faster, but should help overall getting the ore there. And I can even replace that with a fast splitter. Really, this one should be a balancer like this is, but I didn't originally have this line, so I'm not worried about it. Plus, this will correct any imbalances this has anyway. The biggest issue with this is I believe these stop for a moment because they don't have a spot for the ore. Yeah, that's actually helping a lot though. Yeah, the fast transport belts are helping a lot. Let's see. Yeah, this is starting to back up. Good. Good, good. Let's actually head up here. How are these doing over there? They look fine. That one looks like it's about empty. That one in the top left corner of that coal mining area. Engines. Ooh, solar panels. Could work on solar panels next. Power armor. What was that needing? Processing units and electric engine units. Right. So researching that actually isn't possible at the moment since I don't have science factories. Automated. I can make them by hand, but no. Apparently someone named Sofa Lord LP came into the channel. They just left, but interesting name. Let's research engines. we'll be able to use that car research afterwards to get around a bit better between this base and the old one until I get rid of the old one. Yeah, and you may have just noticed that the progress bar jumped up because of the 10 labs I have. That's why I love having 10 labs. Alright, is there anything else here I need to automate at the moment? Obviously I could automate a lot of things, but is there anything that is deeply necessary? No, what I think the biggest issue I have right now is I need to increase the production of iron plates and getting them down the line. For that I need words. I need to be able to speak English properly, but I need fast transport belts. Oh, that's already completed. Automobilism. Yeah, the fast transport belts. Corners are shitty. Yeah, corners are shitty, but there's not much you can do about it. For those, I need transport belts and iron gear wheels. Transport belts and iron gear wheels. Wait, is this actually proper? Yeah, that's the iron gear wheel line. Let's see. There's plenty you can do about it. I guess. I guess there is, but there's not much I want to do about it. Does it? Not much, huh? We got the inserters over here. I would like to continue automation of the long-handed fast, and then the smart on that side. But we're going to have to expand this wall soon. We also need to have an oil production area. Let's see, we have oil out there and there. We actually have quite a bit of it down here as well, so I might be running pipes through here. Something like a 30% throughput difference, really. I mean, I know they're important, but I didn't think they were that big of a difference. Wow, my apologies for that cough. That was out of nowhere. Alright, transport belts. They go into underground belts, splitters, which are automated. Then they go into the fast transport belts. They also go into... Do they go into anything else? Besides the side pack 2s? I don't believe they do. I just want to make sure that I don't have anything else to automate with the conveyor belts, transport belts, before moving on. Oh, the labs require transport belts, but I'm not automating those. I don't need more than the 10 I already have. Taking a drink of my coffee. Transport belts? No. Those are the only things I need them for. Which means I'm going to be researching that next. Which means that this is literally the last item that the transport belts are necessary for. Oh, wait. Cut that line. What was the other thing I need for the fast? Iron gear wheels, that's right. Let's go ahead and cut those there. Splitter there. Put that there. Let's pick those up and throw some in here, since I have all of them on me ever. And then this here is going to be a bit annoying. Let's see, up there, this will go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be the maximum distance on that. But it'll work. I'll take a look at the image here in a moment. Ah, those need power. Yeah, why not? So the fast transport belts are going to replace that in the line. And I don't realize why I used a splitter there. Let us research bullet shooting speed though, because I have a feeling, because I'm advancing so quickly right now, that I'll be needing the advanced damage output here. But yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's still good. And what are the news tricks that I love to teach people? Again, take a look at it here in a moment. Just want to get some automation going. Alrighty, Now we have that automated. The iron gear wheels are going to be strained though, because I think they're still using them. Yeah, the inserters are using them. What else is using them? Science Pack 1s, that's right. Do I actually have fast inserters on those? I do. Let's see, iron pipe production. Let's take a quick look at those. Once you have packed blue belts, this is for the corners. Using splitters to overcome the... Yeah. It's actually not a bad idea on those. I had thought about that, because I do know that the corners are the worst spot in the belts. And, what is this one? Splitting a belt using a splitter and underground belts. Splitting a belt using a splitter and underground belts. So that allows you to have 2 items on one belt, and then if you needed to split one off... Why does that work? That works because of the underground belts. They're technically valid on one side, but not the other. It's actually a nice trick. Let's actually upgrade these now, since we're starting to make... the fast transport belts. Words. Since we're starting to make words. Next up, I think I'm going to automate the fast underground belts. You can use the underground belt even without the splitter if you just want to stop one side completely. True. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Especially with using that in mind. It's very possible. Right, I shouldn't be using the regular belts anymore. But these are going to need more iron gears. Run the burp. You're going to need more iron gear wheels. But for that, I'm wanting to increase the belt speed here as much as I can. You're suggesting that I use it right there with the slow belts. Where? Up here with these? fast transport belt on the corner. Definitely does seem to help quite a bit. Alrighty, iron ore, iron plates. Keep going. And right where you split it off from the main line. I'll be fine with this for now. I'll probably come through here later on and improve the bus lines. I do appreciate the tip and the trick, but I'm not too worried about efficiency at the moment. As I say, placing the transport belts on the corner. Speaking of these, by the way, do I have a chest on me somewhere? Does not look like it. Let's go ahead and get one of those out, and let's throw this stuff in there since this is extra belts that I don't want on me. It'll mostly just look a lot neater. Probably. Granted, I could already move this back one, since that is the end of the line for that. Yeah, because that's not going to go in there. Really wish I had more Inger wheels getting down there, though. That's about the reason why I'm using the belts here to help the iron ore production run its paces a bit. As quickly as possible, anyway. And I also have more of those on me. Let's see, these here. Let's get another one of these out. You know what, actually, I will take a few of you back, so we can expand this belt a few more. So I can put those on there. And a few more here as well. And a power. So we throw the splitters on here. Let's see, shotgun shell damage requires science spec 3s, which I don't have automated yet. Shotgun shell shooting speed 3. What does this give me? 30% bonus speed? What is my speed right now? 1 plus 0.4. I'll be fine with that. You know, let's do fluid handling, because I'll be needing to get to plastics and whatnot soon. And I'll need a place to store all of those. I'll just go ahead and throw those 4 on the ground there, because I don't want them in my inventory. Is there much speed difference, by the way, between the regular splitters and the fast splitters? That is something I was unaware of. I mean, I know they're faster, but like overall, is there a massive difference between them in speed? Fast underground melts. Require 2 of the underground melts and 20 iron wheels. That shotgun blast really just hit the wall. God damn it. Significant, yes, but it only makes a diff if it's backfilled. Fair enough. That's kind of what I thought about them. In terms of how they would actually work. Let's see, I have 2 spaces there for this belt to go through still. Angry wheels. You are going to go forward. Up to there. In the meantime, I can set this up here to expel them from that. Or I'll put that on the left-hand side. We're definitely going to have to expand this wall soon. No doubt about that. For trickle items, the boat is enough. Kind of like the issues I'm having right now with the iron plates and angry wheels. These slow belts are definitely more than enough. The copper might be able to get improved a bit with fast transport belts, but I'm not burning through them very quickly at the moment, so I'm not too worried about it. And I think I will stop researching for a bit, just to let the science packs catch up and back up again. Unless there's something else here I would seriously need. The silver processing. I do need this for the batteries. Yeah, because I need that for the power armor, was it? No. What are the batteries for? Is it turrets? The accumulators. They also are needed for the science factories, okay. I knew they were needed for something important. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off from research though for the moment. Just so these lines can catch up, because the iron ore in here is enough. I am 1 electric furnace short. Let's head on back to the other portion of the base. Actually, that one in the top left that I said was almost empty earlier, actually has 1.4k left. Okay. That's plenty. No, the light's without power. Have light. Have some light. Be merry. Copper actually went something over here? It went somewhere? Interesting. Let's see. How's that doing? So just fine. I'll start making stone walls again. Looks like one of your copper furnaces isn't set. Not set, huh? Oh wait, did I get the power over here by accident? Oh, I did. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, how's all this doing over here? This is all doing just fine. Get rid of these lines, though. They're no longer necessary. Actually, I could just destroy them with the shotgun. I'll take a look at that in a moment, by the way, ma'am. Okay, those are still going. The steel production's still going as well. Just going to grab all the copper plates we can, just so this line gets a little bit more empty. So I can cannibalize those. And bring those belts back on over to the new area for production. Which one isn't set? This iron one actually isn't set. Pretty sure all the copper ones are. No, that's copper in it. That item overlay is just telling you what's in it or what it's producing. Because this doesn't have any copper ore in it. It wasn't showing the copper plates on it. Yeah, it just wasn't showing the icon because there was no copper ore in it because it has full copper plates. This one wasn't actually set up. The iron furnace here, so I was actually running off of 10 instead of 11 that I would have had here. This one here actually doesn't have a export or export on that one either. So I was actually running on 8. Okay, that explains why the iron production was so low. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those have stocked up. The iron line's completely filled up now. That's good. Yeah, that's good. These are still being made as quickly as they possibly can. But yeah, the icon over the thing is just indicating when it's making. I can toggle that on and off. Actually, if you look at the minimap too, as I'm doing this, you can see a red kind of coming in out of existence as well. That is the pollution levels in each sector of the map. Think the sector as a Minecraft chunk. Yeah. Granted, I don't know why you would have issues understanding what it is, but yeah, this is producing them as fast as it can. I think if I wanted to improve the speed of that, I would have to do that. Yeah, that kind of helps, I guess. Yeah, now that those lines have been built up again, let's actually do the sulfur research. Next. And let's actually replace those with the fast transport belts here. And throw the transport belts in there. So they can get down the line as quickly as possible anyway. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. Otherwise it really does serve no purpose. We can go ahead and fix that as well, just to be faster. So it doesn't have to worry about the corners too much. There we go. It's working out a bit better. The science pack belts I'm not too worried about replacing into fast ones. I got a few fast sections in there, but that's because of the belts I had on me. These would be important later on. These. Oh, I never did take those odd over. Let's see. That one goes there. And anger wheels. There we go. That'll start making the underground belts whenever they can. And those are replacing this line here. Yeah, because I won't need those anymore, actually. Actually, wait. That is so much nicer. Put those on over. Because these will then be next used into the express belts, but that's going to be much further down the line. And I'm looking at the time. I'll be ending stream in about 14 minutes, so on the hour. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes already, actually. Let's see, is there anything else I would want to do before the end of stream for sure? I would like to expand this wall. Is really what I would like to do. I would also like to get these steam engines down. By the way, when I do end stream, we'll find someone else that's playing Factorio. 420 hot? Yeah. Yeah, I looked down, it was 4 minutes, 4 minutes. I've been streaming for 4 minutes, yeah. No, it said 420, and it was like 3 seconds or something, but who cares at that point. Boilers. I do have boilers on me. Alright, that'll actually finish up that line. Good, good. Anything else in my inventory I want to clean up at the moment? No, I don't think so. Offshore pump, that is one thing I would like to use, actually. I have these marked, like conveyor belts, actually, for some offshore pumps. Actually, this one also needs an offshore pump. Alright, I actually have that running over here already. Pipe to ground. Actually, can that reach? It cannot. I don't like the fact that that's there like that. And then this one here. Where does this offshore pump actually fit into place? Got it there and there. Could go here as well, but then as much as I hate using straight pipes because I can't walk through them. I remember the high school I went to actually had some students walk out on 4th period on 420. Really? It's actually kind of hilarious. Yeah, as much as I hate straight pipes because I can't walk through them, I'll leave it like that. I'm not going to be over here too often. Oh, battery's already completed. Holy crap. Battery equipment? No. Let's work on power armor. No, never mind. Let's work on energy shield equipment. You stupid? Eh. Yeah, but it's also 420, you know? It was an honors English class and they left. Not AP. Okay. How's our power production? Still nowhere near capacity. But I am using up a lot more power now. I think at the beginning of the stream I was using... hell, I think 1.3 megawatts at tops. Now look at it. Using about 8 tops there. I think I saw it hit up. Yeah, it is hitting up to 8. Briefly, but it's hitting up to 8. Let's see. World's cutest trap. So you're still in the channel. Let me actually head on over to the other world that I have. You may see it there. Just to show you how far I've actually gotten in the game. Before I end stream here. Plus I can do a few things here anyway. Like placing those down. Which probably I never did before. Weird. Yeah, this is the furthest I've gotten in the game last time. In my single-player world that I do off-stream and off-camera and whatnot. But yeah, this is my base. I actually ended up doing this over here for the electronic circuits because it was faster. This was actually faster for me to do that than let them go up and around. Go in. The setup should look familiar though. But yeah, this base actually is using up more iron and copper than the 12 electric furnaces can produce. But I didn't leave myself enough room on the right hand side to actually expand much. Doesn't help though that I'm automating solar panels and whatnot. Speaking of solar panels, let me actually look at my energy usage. Consumption 24-25 megawatts. Production barely even much. Do your factories differently? I went with the main bus line concept because I like it. I know it's not the fastest, I know it's not the most efficient, but I do like it. Also, I think I'm nearing the really minimum, the maximum amount of solar panels I need for this base. Yeah, because let's see, I have a 329 solar panels. 4.3 megawatts is being produced by my 80 steam engines. Yeah, I just need a few more to cover up the power cost I'm using right now. And the steam engines will pretty much cover it during the night for, I think, like 3 minutes. Let me take the image. Look at the image. For the green chip production. Let's see. Any particular reason you use underground belts? Just movement reasons? But I see you have a stupid amount of assembly machines for them. Yeah, I also have all 4 of the science packs being produced. The underground belts is because of where I need to place the long arm inserters. Ah, I see. Yeah, this here really isn't producing the copper wires fast enough. It's just getting obliterated by the electronic circuit production. 10 L3 modules a minute. Oh, crap. Let's go check out that upper corner. Maybe you'd be able to give me a tip up here in this upper corner world. This corner up here has been the biggest problem I've had. Apparently I still have some leftover stuff there. Yeah, this corner up here has been the biggest issue I've had ever. It's been the biggest downfall to me in this map. Essentially, they come around here, and you can see I kind of tried to fix it, which this does work to some extent, but they're still getting too clumped up over here and focusing down one of these turrets. It's really efficient to like ever build copper wire. Yeah, I'm sure it is. A lot better to use the inserter stack bonus. Any thoughts, by the way, on that corner to help improve it? I mean, obviously, I can go out of my way and just destroy the bases, but with me trying to do other things around here, I don't want it to interrupt my time having to come up here to repair and whatnot. Let's actually open this up just a bit. Oh. Got attack from there, okay. Just a simple defense up in here. I tried that once. Somewhere under these stone walls somewhere is a bit of destruction from about 30 turrets. Like a medium pole surrounded by turrets surrounded by 2 layer. Yeah, issue with that. I did that originally up in here. Wasn't completely surrounded, the medium pole wasn't completely surrounded, but it was on this wall. I think it's actually right about here or so. No, the walls must have replaced the debris. Yeah, had turrets here. Too thick. And it took about an hour for them to destroy most of them. And I don't have logistic or construction robots at the ready. I haven't even made my first Roboport ever in this game yet, so I do have a research, I believe. Let's see, what was that icon? So robot looking. Yeah, there we go. Logistic robots, construction robots. Yeah, okay, I do have a research. I just haven't done it. I just haven't done it yet. I'm gonna call it a mistake, rather than a learning experience. Also has petroleum gas I need to pump down. The construction and logistic robots, I do love them. They are great for better automating things. But for the time being, I have chosen not to. I just haven't... It's not that I don't want to use robots. It's that I haven't gotten to the point of using robots. Let me explain something about this world. Last week I actually went over this. What you see here, all these solar panels and accumulators, all of this, my armor, all of this, that only came about because I had spent about 12 hours alone. 12 hours alone trying to recover this world. You may have noticed my walls here. I lost out on coal a couple hours after I had started this world at a certain save point. My coal production was really low. I actually lost the world because I couldn't get the coal production going quick enough. Most of those hours afterwards I spent trying to make sure my power stayed good, along with the new coal, as well as defend. I just couldn't do it. I got to the point where I went back to another save, an older save, was able to start making some solar panels and accumulators to help take off the strain when these laser turrets go off because of the energy consumption they go up to. And that is what finally saved my ass. It really took me quite a while to get to the point where I was actually able to save this world from just being overran too much. Apparently you can open up the map with the electric. You see these bases here, the one there, the one there, and one up here. There was probably about another 6 around these walls that were constantly harassing me. There was also 3 or 4 that were down here, harassing me from below. So there goes another goddamn turret. So there really was just way too much pressure on me. Like, I was under a time crunch. As much as I wanted to use robots then, I couldn't. I had to find a way to survive, and I eventually did. Took way too long, but I did. But it is exactly 4 AM right now for me. It is on the hour. I gotta hook this up sometime. But yeah, that'll be it for the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know I enjoyed myself. It's definitely been a long 4.5 hours of streaming. Let's see, who all is playing Factorio besides myself right now? And excuse me, I have to cough. Let's see, we got Fiantrix, interesting name. We got Audrius JV. He is someone I rated once before, actually. Let's see. Fiantrix is playing 11.6. I think I'm on 11.5. Yeah, game didn't update for me. If you want worlds, go for it. Let's see. Is there anyone else streaming? As much as I would like to. Let's see. Is there anyone else streaming at the moment that I would rather raid? Not really. Alrighty. Let's go raid Audrius Dre-V. Do keep in mind, by the way, that streamer doesn't have a whole lot of viewers. As far as I'm aware, they do not talk on stream. But if you just want to watch the gameplay, kind of communicate with them, feel free to in the chat. They do read the chat. They just don't talk like I am verbally to you guys, so... Still interesting. Otherwise, if you want to watch someone not do Factorio or someone that actually talks to the viewers, Thorlar is actually doing a world record attempt on Minecraft for pixel art. Well, I'm going to be hosting Audrius though, so stick around if you want to watch more Factorio by someone else. You'll have to go to the channel though if you want to talk to them. Otherwise, go raid Thorlar. I'll be throwing that link here in a moment. And until next time, guys, well, until tomorrow, rather, take it easy.